Dear oh dear. Sorry for the slight delay. I'm a bit far away from my microphone, aren't I? There we are. Let's put this microphone so far away from me. Hello, microphone. There you are. So, good morning, lads and non-binary folk. How are we all feeling? I'm feeling like I really need to stop doing things that involve physical exercise. Dying. Good God, if I was tired yesterday after I am tired today. Oh yeah, I forgot to eat my sandwich. Where the hell is my sandwich gone? Oh, there it is. But yes, me. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. Busy, busy, busy I've been. Busy, busy, busy. And rather helpfully, PlayStation informed me I'm only 40% of the way through Armored Core. Bloody well almost finished with Yakuza. Granted, I was on holidays and I started playing that, so I had a bit more time, I suppose. Bit more time. Yes. Oof. I'm exhausted, and yet today is the day I need to clean my house. I need to... Are you not active? My hand's not working. I have to clean my house, I have to go out and do the shopping, I have to do every which thing. So I can have an easy week ahead. And yet, fools to me, I've exhausted myself. I have to finish up the washing, I have to clean the floor, I have to do the shopping. I think I have Mabudofu this week. Still got some of that stuff with tacos, so I might get some more taco stuff. Maybe I'll make it with pork. I don't know, you don't need to know my shopping list. And, yes. Goodness, anyway. I'm exhausted. Anyway. Let's see what kind of what horrors we'll inflict for money. I'm equipped with my favorite weapons, a minigun and a giant pile driver. Always fun, always enjoyable. Also, I think my stuff is all different colour. Yeah. Anyway, let's jump to the right screen. Let's get straight into it. Don't have much time, and I want to get as much done as I can. Where is the El Gato? There it is. Yes, something vague in Japanese. I go down. Every time I open the game, I go down and try and change the language. Doesn't happen, but I can always hope. And let's go. Ah, there's the old lad. Look at him go. Looking beautiful. Looking shiny. Looking nice. Love it. But yes, actually, speaking of, there was an update since the last time we have, and I think they've actually, buffed pretty much all of the other weapons. Well, they've added a bit of blue to my weapons now, too. So, all of these, sort of normal ballistic weapons, the Etsujin, the Lutlo, the Ransetsu, the Scudder, the Turner, Curtis, the Ransetsu RF, all of them have been given buffs. Projectile speed, and all that sort of thing. There's another of them, I don't know which one it was. But there was more that had got buffed, but I clearly haven't unlocked them yet. I don't know if they've buffed any of the back weapons. They probably should, because, let's be honest, songbirds are pretty much the only thing you'd ever need. But yeah, they buffed a few things. I put my symbol on all of my pieces of armor. My little crest. My winter crown. But yes. So yeah, really interesting. So this stream, we're probably going to be sticking our face into using a few of those, eh? The laser gun on my back, actually. Kind of tempted to do a dual wield, to be honest. Something like a Scudder. Or the, burst assault rifle. So I saw the burst assault rifle was doing some serious damage. Show us this thing, the Ransetsu. This is doing some serious damage when we were using it, and I tested it a bit in the testing room. So, you might just have some fun and dual wield some long rifles, shall we? Means we need to kind of give ourselves more medium range chip. Oh yeah. I haven't still got a long range chip and I'm really upset about that. I want a chip that gives like extreme long range. That'd be so much funner. Yeah, point is, they buffed a lot of stuff off with an update. I really think they should buff some of the elemental launches, to be honest. I don't know, they just don't do very well. Maybe improve their tracking. I kind of want to buy all the giant cannons. The bazookas, the grenade launchers, and the bazookas. They all look so silly. Updated my color scheme a bit, so all my weapons are now blue and white too. They look a bit like Nerf guns. And yes, there's nothing to it but to get into it, eh? I don't know why that has... I guess they're checking that old cave that blew up. Oh yes, I picked up something, actually. Didn't I? I went and grabbed a chest from a mission that had this gun in it. The Nebula. A Rubicon Research Institute. It's one of the Research Institute's guns. The Nebula. It's just essentially a more powerful version of the VVC 680PR. It feels like. It has a different sort of thing, but we'll throw it on at some point, I'm sure. Anyway. Let's get into it, shall we? Kinda curious to start the mission. They'll give me 0 credits, but... Oh, dear retrieval. Fullness. Kinda curious about the 0 credit ones.
Raven.
Ah.
I have a personal request to ask you.
Do you? Ghost lady.
The tunnel, which is to be shut down after it was hit by a coral surge.
Mm-hmm.
I want to go there and survey the area.
Is that so?
Even before the coral surge, that place had been all but abandoned. It's an old structure, dating far back into the colonization of Rubicon.
How is it so?
There must be items of interest from throughout the planet's history there. As I'm sure you're aware, I have no resources with which to pay you.
That's so.
But I can propose an alternative. If you find any wrecks left by the PCA, you should try accessing them. Both the corporations and the Rubiconians are gathering data on PCA technology. Whatever you collect, I can exchange for credits and transfer the funds to you.
Okay, Ghost Lady. Fun. I'm sure this will end well and non-violently. I'm sure. I can't wait to Google Translate everything.
I've taken a few liberties. Walter thinks you've gone on a geological survey. Thank you.
How
for
do
doing
you
this
do
for me,
this?
Raven.
How do you do this, lass? How does she do it? Tricking old handler Walter, eh?
Main system activating combat mode.
Let's get started, Raven.
Indeed.
I've already located several labs.
Ah,
that
it's
should
good to be
able
back.
recover data from.
Woo.
I'll send the marker data.
Wow.
PCA craft data. I'll exchange it for credits and send them to you later.
Nice. Ah, some things did survive, eh? This is the mission I got that nebula gun from, actually.
Coral is able to conduct data and can influence digital equipment.
Okay with that.
The effects of the coral surge must have brought some of the wrecks back online. Let's see what we can find.
Yeah, who's up here? And these things really are doing some much better damage. Oh, another survey station, like the one we blew up, in fact.
This data seems valuable too. I'm so glad this is turning into a profitable mission. An older generation of AC.
I do love her. She seems so concerned about getting us what I want. Oh, look at that fellow. He looks interesting, doesn't he? Oh, he's from the Research Institute. So that gun we got was probably from this AC. Ah, this probably was we stole this poor AC's gun. Me now. Me now. Aibisu. Oh. Desu. Mazui. コラル。している。この、47時間2分6スキー。Hmm. So, generally, it seems that there was a. This is bad. Mazui. It's a. Ah, Mazui. Coal's going up. Get your ibis out in time, it says at the end there. Here's a dictation of Megan AI, director of Rubicon Research, has been lost. Interesting.
According to the timestamp, this was recorded 2 days before the fires of Ibis.
There you go.
This seems to be about the warning signs of the calamity, right before it struck.
Yeah, get your ibis out of time, though. Get the ibis out. Who is Ibis, and why did he cause some fires? It doesn't seem like a reasonable thing to do. You shouldn't really smoke on the job near explosive fuel.
That's an old Baus I see. The Rubiconians used to pilot these.
Thumb Dolomane. Dolmayan. What a name. What a name. The Liberation Front. How long has it been since I started seeing voices? There is no need to worry, because it won't run out, she said to me. As I took the blessing as usual. I wouldn't forgive you if I were. I wouldn't forgive you if I were you. I wouldn't forgive me if I were you, I said, ashamed of my deception. Fun. He's having poetry. You know what, I'm gonna stay frozen with my guns.
This seems to be a recording of Domayan, the Liberation Front's ideological leader. But this appears to be something exceptionally personal.
Something exceptionally personal. Oh dear. He's seeing voices too. It's nice to know other people see voices as well. I really hoped we weren't the only ones seeing ghosts inside our metal shells.
Data. It's a schematic for an SG craft.
Whee! Hey. That poor AC didn't even stand a chance. 2 rifles to the face and he's done. I didn't bring anything else. Just brought the gun.
Another old research institute, I see.
This one looks pretty funky. I love that piano note. That last sentence seems very strange. It's like suddenly goes, Coral, the best. Alright, interesting.
This is about the first augmented humans. The same coral technology that created you. But without it, we never would have made contact. I'm not picking up any more data stores. If this outing has made you think about Rubicon's past or the nature of coral, then it was all worth it.
Oh, how the hell was I supposed to get that one? Weird. Money! Money! All it did make it go, the hell happened?
One new message.
New message. Who was it? That's
What
it.
kept you, 621? You're a famous mercenary now. Time to act like one.
Jeez. I just wanted to go on a
Just
geological
get some
survey.
rest. That's the important thing.
I just wanted to go on a geological survey, man. Come on. Kind of man to be a little interested in history. Hey, little interested in history. Is that so wrong? Is that so evil? Having a little gander at history. Can't believe this bit. So rude. Excuse me, man. The sun is really bright today. I'm gonna go close the window. It's getting very hard to see my screen. At least I'm gonna close half of the window. Ah! Ease. Oh yeah. Ah. I really should stop doing this sort of fitness things. Ah. 2 days in a row. 2 days in a row, I bloody tell you. Last night I went out to a delayed festival. A long belated festival. As, well, it was supposed to happen last month. It didn't because of all the rain that happened last month, and that was probably the case for a lot of festivals across Japan. And I had some fun dancing around with the locals, wearing a yukata. Going, I saw it, I saw it, I saw it, hey, hey, I saw it. Hey, hey. I saw it, I saw it, I saw it. It was very good. I really enjoyed myself, actually. I had such a good time. But it really did kill my legs after, especially after already doing so much hiking and stuff. I was jumping around with all these old ladies and young kids and put my legs through the paces, certainly. And I was wearing those traditional Japanese sandals, I suppose. Gave myself a few blisters to be dancing around on those things. Gave myself a few blisters. I did, I did. Anyway, let's get into it, shall we? No time like the present.
I'll cut to the chase.
Will you now? Oh, Cinder.
This is about the ice worm. That Institute relic you had a run-in with. The corpse might stand a chance if it were just the PCA they were teaming up against. But that monster is a whole other story.
Is it
You
now?
can't just throw bodies at it.
I can try.
The thing that makes it such a pain in the ass is its perpetual reactive shield. Coral tech. Takes advantage of the coral's directivity. Ordinary weapons can't touch it. So let's get extraordinary. I can make you something that'll punch a hole in that shield. But I'll need your help.
The Ovid rail cannon.
You'll be heading to Grid 012. One of the first sectors they built. And it's barely holding up. That's where a little rat who betrayed RAD is hiding out.
Ooh. A rat.
Goes by the name of Honest Brute. They say
Oh,
Vtuber
yes.
was built by us, so its only flaw is that it's piloted by him. When he ran from RAD, he didn't just take credits in tech. He also took a secret project of mine. And that secret project is what we'll need to bust open the ice worm's shield.
Oh, I see. We've already beaten him in the arena, so the idea is we shouldn't have too much trouble with this fellow. So... Yes, okay. But I'm sure having these weapons won't end terribly for us.
You ready for this, tourist?
No? Oh.
And we all stand to gain.
His name is Honest, though.
Main system activating combat
His
mode.
name's Honest. What do you mean nobody will miss him? That's just sad. That's just
All right,
sad.
Tourist. I'll tell you where to go.
Wow, what the hell happened to this place?
Welcome, tourist.
Oh, hello.
It's a delight to enjoy the company of a visitor from so far away.
Brute. We're here to take back what you stole from us.
Oh heavens, you're a friend of Carla's. Splendid. Any friend of Carla's is a friend of mine.
Oh, is it now?
Here's to new beginnings. By all means, be my guest.
Where the hell am I supposed to go?
See what I mean, tourist? We need to go deep down.
Yeah, bloody hell! The bloody hell did he do that for? Oh dear. Good God! How many of these things are there? Oof. Spooky. Wow, these things are actually quite good now, aren't they?
That damn freak's using my toys like they were his.
I wouldn't take it too personally, lads. All these lasers scare me.
Make sure you keep clear of the laser sensors. They're set to activate the enemy machines.
A new friend from afar, just for me. What joy. Be still my
Ow.
heart.
Can I destroy the lasers? Turns out that was an enemy target for that battle log system. What's this? Oh, a chest! Cheeky sub. Let me into the chest. Oh, over the chest. Oh, there we are. Double trouble, eh? Alright. Chainsaw got? Oh dear. Shh. Don't worry about me, mate. Don't worry about it, mate. You won't deal with me. Woo. Dear oh dear. Double trouble. I wonder what that is. Double trouble. Make it double.
I'm waiting for you, friend.
Are you now?
Fidgeting anxiously before the big dance.
Huh?
I do hope I'll keep up, but the anticipation is part of the fun.
Is it now?
AP at 50%.
Ow.
Slow. Quick, slow. 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 Quick, slow.
What?
I know, Milktooth. I can't wait either.
Huh?
He seems rather strange.
Honest Brute may have actually been honest at some point. Dear oh dear, what the hell's happened to him? Hey, look, a chest. I thought this was the way I was supposed to go, but clearly not. BC 600 1 2 3 4 5. Not exactly the most creative naming sense, I suppose. I suppose this honest brute does like his quick and slow naming. I don't know what is going on with this mission, to be entirely honest.
2 repair kits remaining.
The enemy's deploying a shield. We'll need to get behind it.
I hate to see my babies get scrapped like this, you know. Well, don't be shy. Smash them up. It'll help me with my R&D.
Oh, will it now?
There's your way in. Brute can't be far.
No? Can he not?
Keep an eye out for traps. They'll be much more dangerous in tight quarters.
Yes, I'm starting to think I should have brought a shotgun. Oh my goodness.
I've done my best to welcome you. I do hope you'll enjoy your stay, friend.
I do hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, there's a chest there. Hey! Works, actually. Alright. The Bad Cook. These gun names are ridiculous. Oh, my goodness. Do we now?
Don't forget, the guy's a rat. This won't be
He's a rat.
smooth sailing.
Rude. Why did we start so high up? Couldn't we have had a more direct route for this? The bad cook. I wonder if that's the flamethrower that everyone uses.
Some kind of hangar?
Oh my goodness, that is a big gun. These looks like they look like gas canisters you use in your bloody barbecue or something, and they've just made them really big. Oh, look at this gun.
My new friend, you're here at last.
Ah! Ow! 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 Hot! Oh, I remember you now.
Oh, Carla, you've introduced me to such wonderful people. Wonderful things.
Shut him up, tourist.
The sweet melody of the generator. How Milktooth's heart sings.
Mate.
Build that AC at RAD, tourist.
Mate.
Don't underestimate it.
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%. Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
How Milktooth weeps. How the rail cannon weeps. To learn from their mother. Oh, they must miss Carla so. I weep too.
Don't encourage him.
One repair kit remaining.
I remember finding you in the arena was very annoying.
Slow. Slow. Quick, quick, slow. 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 Quick, quick, slow. Let's trip the light, fantastic friend.
Some feel confused. But how did you show up?
AP at 30%.
There he goes.
My friend, this is a gift.
Is it now?
Thank you.
Enemy AC is
Oh.
silent.
Looks like he's dead. Good. All right, tourist. I'll see about retrieving our secret project. We'll need it to go worm hunting.
Alright. No problem. Oh, that was really well paid. Oh, yeah it is. Look, Double Trouble, the chainsaw. Booster. That's a weird looking booster. And the bad cook. Yep, that must be the flamethrower then. Oh. Wow, I got a lot of battle log from that mission. This gives me the plasma thrower, Shimmer. Or Hammer. I know not which I speak of.
One new message.
Yeah. Carla, I guess.
This
Oh, no,
is
chatty.
Chapstick, RAD. Thanks for putting down Brute. The chief's already in the workshop tweaking the rail cannon. And I've never seen her happier to be at work. That is all.
That is
Later, tourist.
Alright. Reuse and development. Colony revision. RAG. I thought I was about to say reuse and recycle. I must say. I don't really like the flamethrower, but I'm curious about this chainsaw. So get a shotgun out. Jump ourselves into a combat test, shall we? Get the 4MT first. Oh! Interesting. Not as strong as you'd like it to be, eh? I guess it's more of a stagger weapon, I suppose. How well does it work against ACs? It really isn't that fun, is it? It's certainly annoying to fight against, but it doesn't really seem to do all that much when you're using it yourself. Yeah, the gun would have been the flamethrower, correct? Yeah, that is just a flamethrower. I can see kanji. 2 different kanji for fire. 2 different kanji for fire, so that is just the flamethrower. How boring. Now the booster. That's a more interesting one. The number registration was done in an inebriated state, apparently. That's why it's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Very nice. It's good for quick boosting, eh? Sometimes I'm curious about what this generation does. There you go. It's got a massive EN generation time. Got low performance, but it's got massive EN generation time, eh? Kinda tempted to try out the old thing, to be honest. I like my generator right now, but kinda tempted to try it out. It's about the same. It's slightly lower. Ah, let's give it a try. Give it a go, eh? Get the old college try. With the guns for the next mission. I don't know. But I hope at some point we get a railgun for the back. What's this? What is that? Plasma thrower. Huh. Bloody hell is that? We got it from Mine, I remember, but... what was it? I don't know. The hell? The hell is that? Alright, that's a bizarre looking thing. Got a slightly longer ranged, like melee weapon. It's got like a whip.
at 30%.
Interesting. Yep. Alright, what do I have to do? How's the game? Ah, it's doing well, actually. I'm just having fun because in an update between our last stream, they upgraded or increased the power of all the sort of kind of machine gun weapons that weren't really performing that well. So at least I now have option to more weapons instead of just having to use the shotgun or the minigun. That's always nice. Yeah, otherwise I've been doing quite well. I've got a whip, a weird plasma thrower called the hammer. It's like a whip that also throws grenades occasionally. That was fun. And also I murdered a guy called Honest Brute, which is really funny. He was also clearly clinically insane. New updates, still no English. Don't think it's gonna happen. I also got double trouble because I've got Team Rocket up in here. A chainsaw that doesn't actually seem to work all that well. But it's cool. It's a chainsaw, I suppose. Anyway, I kinda want to dual wield machine guns. Oh yeah, it's an off stream. I was sitting with a friend of mine, and they made edgy, cool, too cool for school armored core skin. Look at it go. Too cool for school. We have solid gold armored core skin. It's honest. It's just that words hurt very much. We had a good time laughing about making an armored core that just looks like a statue. That's very funny. Oh, there's more in the part shop. Wait a second. Oh, yes, that's right. It would be the, Oh, yes. It'd be, yeah, oh, yeah, that's right. It'd probably be the new weapons I got in the part shop, yeah. Also, this gun I got off-stream when I was redoing one of the missions. I found a chest. Had a fancy gun in it. I keep forgetting I need the PlayStation Plus thing. I wish I could get rid of the exclamation mark! Anyway. Let's go.
Got a job for you, 621. We've received a request from the Archibus Group.
Yes. Gold, honest brute.
Raven,
He was hearing voices. Just like me! He was...
It concerns the Bertram spaceport,
Uh-huh.
which you and V4 brought under our control.
Indeed we did.
We've received intel that a stranded PCA fleet is planning to retake the base.
How are they now?
Your objective is to intercept the PCA and defend the spaceport. We've deployed an MT squad to support you. Use them as you see fit.
Do you have any gold and yellow inside the
That
suit?
concludes the briefing. Good luck.
I suppose. I've put gold in like the kind of three-tone thing, so all the metal edges are gold, and then the boosters are still grey. Okay, a minute. What? Ah. Defending the port, eh?
The PCA are going to be fighting to win. 621. Don't forget you.
That'll be very accurate to the robot design. That would be a good idea. Keep the gold on the inside. Just make the whole thing gold.
Main system activating combat mode.
Make it very hard to lose me in a fight,
Commence mission.
because I'd be blinding everyone with the light.
Something's not right, 621.
The battle's over already.
Find out what's going on.
I just got here. Oh, and the PCA's dead too. Lovely, everyone's dead. I didn't even do anything. And you are, sir? Oh no!
Me, Raven.
He's got my strategy.
I've identified the target. That's the mercenary who took your name.
Hello.
See how far they can fly.
Ah. That's scary.
Borrowed wings.
Everyone's dead. No big surprise. I thought you were dead, Raven. That's why I stole your name.
Rated human C4621. We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we will see if you can do it justice.
Looks like we found your license's original owner. Tie up the loose end, 621.
Oh, because I'm using the Institute machine. I'm using the Institute, like the Rubicon Research Institute generator. I've got red. Ow! Don't you dare use that strategy against me. All of my stuff is red. That's really nice.
Are you a corporate pawn or a hapless hound? Either way, never spread your wings. At least not yet.
One repair kit remaining.
Ow.
Raven is a similar result. Will to choose what one fights for.
Just focus on the fight, 621.
No repair kits remaining.
Hold it.
AP at 30%.
I don't think I'm gonna win this, old mate. I'm dead.
Cannot fly on borrowed wings. It seems our gig isn't over yet, Raven.
Who are you, Raven operator? Kill him or pay the copyright. Fish and mailed. Okay, that strategy was not working. Though I do like the fact that by using that generator, I get the red... this generator, I get the red coral look to all my boosts. That's pretty cool. And I know it was going to be a close range battle, I would have chosen a different weapon. Let's try to use this plasma launcher. I'm sure this will work. Alright. I think checking it exactly perfect. Let me jump back to my engine. I normally use. Kind of curious to use these weapons. Ah, damn it! I forgot to change to a closer range computer.
In combat mode.
Dang it!
Commence mission. Wait, something's not right, 621.
The battle's over already.
Find out what's going on.
Alright. There she is again. Damn him using the damn songbird and a pile driver.
Really, Raven. I've identified the target. That's the mercenary who took your name.
Who are you, Raven? And why do you look so cool?
See how far they can fly. On borrowed wings.
He's so cool.
Rated human C4621. We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we'll see if you can do it justice.
Looks like we found your license's original owner. Tie up the loose end, 621.
Are you a corporate pawn
just blew me up! How did you do that? Screw it. 2 of those little machine gun things. Oh, fly on borrowed wings, eh? 2 tiny little machine guns. See. Alright, let's try this for a 3rd time.
Main system activating combat mode.
Damn, who would have thought the guy we thought was dead was actually so much more powerful than we expected?
Wait, something's not right, 621.
The battle's over already.
Find out what's going on.
Damn, Raven's cooler than everyone else. The hell did he do?
Augmented human C461. We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we'll see if you can do it justice.
Looks like we found your license's original owner. Diablos at 61.
AP at 50%.
Are you a corporate pawn or a handless hound? Either way, that is original wings. At least not yet.
AP at 50%.
A Raven is a symbol of resolve. The will to choose what one fights for.
Just focus on the fight, 621.
Right hand, left hand.
Yes, Raven, I feel it too. This mercenary has potential.
The will to choose.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
That pilot just wiped out a PCA squad. Stay sharp, 621.
Right shoulder ammunition at 50%. Right hand ammunition at 30. Left hand ammunition at 30%.
Damn, this fella.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Dang!
One cannot fly on borrowed wings.
I almost won.
Gig isn't over yet, Raven.
Gah. Wasn't expecting to hit such a wall. God. Guys, bloody dodgy. I think it'd be better to grab the quad legs, to be honest. There's no way this strategy is going to work, but we could try. Good thing I have a lot of different weapons I have access to that I can keep trying different outputs, different styles.
Commence mission. Wait, something's not right, 621.
The battle's over already.
Find out what's going on.
Okay, the walls right on the true punch to explode. That's what happens when you're playing F-Zero, eh? I'm not raging, but I'm having a very very difficult time with this very scary robot.
Augmented human C4621. We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we'll see if you can do it justice.
Looks like they found your license's original owner.
God damn!
Taya 61.
AP at 50%.
Are you a corporate pawn or a handler's hound? Either way, you'll never spread your wings. At least not yet.
1. Repair AP at 50%.
Raven is a symbol of resolve. You'll need to choose what one fights for.
Just focus on the fight, 61.
AP at 50%.
Dang it.
Yes, Raven, I feel it too. This mercenary has potential.
I was exploding the last lap. It's annoying. Well, join me. Exploding right now.
Cannot fly on borrowed wings.
Ah, he's too fast.
Yet, Raven.
The fact I had to wait so long for it to load the damn... And I started again. Oh my god. You can do it. I'll try, Sundance Kid. Quickly, do a Sundance for me. Maybe it'll help. I need to stagger him more, to be honest. I just don't want to have to go back to the shotgun. It's just so boring. I would, but it's night over here. Oh no! Oh dear. It's very sunny here, in fact. I can barely see for all the glare on my screen. I still want to go shotgun again. That's so boring. So boring. I think Curtis got a buff too. I'm not really getting any use out of the melee weapons. He's too fast, so... Should have had a death counter. Oh, the death counter on this would have been absolutely absurd. Ah, let's just do 2 long rifles. That'll be fun. And a generator, slightly more. Yeah, let's go with that generator. Goodness gracious. Ugh.
Main system activating combat.
I'm glad my finger has recovered from my injury on during the weeks. I would have not been able to play this game if that was okay.
The battle's over already.
Find out what's going on.
There he is, looking so cool. Does make him look very cool though. And anyway, I can do this,
Do you
Raven.
read me, Raven? I've identified the target. That's the mercenary who took your name.
Is that so? Can't believe he's just using everything. It's just that damn songbird.
They can fly. On borrowed
Why isn't my helmet that cool?
That AC do all this.
Augmented human C4621. We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we'll see if you can do it justice.
Is this game harder than Elden Ring? In ways, yes.
AP at 50%.
How is he so good at dodging me?
No repair kits remaining.
Arraignment is as simple as this.
Yeah, this is not working. Can train perfect their time, their quick boost, yes. Turn down the difficulty? Absolutely, I can't. No, if I could turn down the difficulty... Actually, no, I probably wouldn't have turned down the difficulty anyway. I'm one of those people who are determined to get things done at what I start with.
Over already.
The sort of idiot who'd turn on hard mode and then go, yep, I'm doing this. One problem about these sort of things is I feel like the enemy's output and damage output is always so much greater than mine. Yeah, Raven, I know, you're cool.
Augmented human C461. We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we'll see if you can do it justice.
Looks like we found your license's original owner. Diablos at 61.
AP at 50%. 2 repair kits remaining.
This guy is insane!
Are you a corporate pawn or a handless clown? Either way, you'll spread your wings. At least not yet.
AP at 50%. AC at 30%.
That pilot just wiped out a piece of
One cannot fly on borrowed
Yeah, Nightfall is pretty good.
It seems our gig isn't over yet.
Oh my god, this fellow's tough. And here I thought I'd have an easier time. I just don't rely on the same technique that's gotten me through a lot of this thing. Which is always... Frankly, the feet will probably be good to have back. I was hoping the phone would be, but it seems I was doing better with the, Oh my god, this fellow's insane. So you choose a better FPS chip, I think. I can never really tell what these SCF chips actually do other than help me in close range. Doesn't help that my whole game is in Japanese. I'm getting close in. It's actually going to end badly for me because he's got a pile driver. Let's do laser shotgun, laser shotgun. So 2 different shotguns, because at least then it's not 1 different shotgun. But getting this close to him is going to be extremely dangerous, because I know exactly how powerful that damn pile driver is.
Commence mission. Wait, something's not right, 621.
The battle's over already.
Find out what's going on.
Damn Raven.
Augmented human C461. We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we will see if you can do it justice.
Looks like we found your license's original owner. Diablos at 61.
Yeah, what are you going to do now, eh?
Are you a corporate pawn or a handless clown?
Yeah, that's right.
Either way, they'll spread your wings. At least not yet.
Did he just get around me? Oof. Oh, god damn it.
50%.
Almost got me.
Yes, Raven, I feel it too. This really has potential.
Light left-hand ammunition at 30%.
Oof. Dang it.
50%.
It just seems that halfway through his...
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Get away from me!
At 30%.
Oh, thank God!
Raven, we can still...
Oh,
All right. We'll watch this one. See where they go on a Raven's wings.
I'm guessing Raven's a robot? Because they've died for a second time there. Already to another level. Ooh, another reverse joint. Mind beater. Oof. All it took was 2 shotguns, which is really annoying, because that's always what it takes. 2 shotguns. Unfortunately, the strategy against some of that is very
We
different.
got ourselves a deal, Handler Walter. Michigan. So, Arquebus met us halfway?
I gave them the heavy warship fleet. In exchange, Balaam's in charge of putting down the beast.
Oh,
They also offered some top Vespers.
very nice.
Guess they don't trust us.
Better than nothing. I'll provide what support I can, too.
Yeah, your mad scientists, RAD or whatever, and that hound of yours.
Michigan.
Aces have ejection
Don't
system.
underestimate
Aces have ejection systems? When did that happen?
That hound always delivers.
Hey, oh, hello, Cardbox. Join me. Shooting robots and getting shot. Now. Are we finally gonna kill the giant lizard?
I've looked into the other Raven,
Mm-hmm.
the independent mercenary who attacked you.
Did you know?
It turns out that Raven isn't an individual call sign.
Oh.
It's a title, passed down generations of mercenaries who champion the free will Raven stands for.
Hmm. Sounds
Choose
suspicious.
what to fight for, and take to the skies in flight. If that's what being a Raven means, then that's the name I want to keep calling you.
Is that so?
Raven.
Papa. Howdy, yeah. Raven, eh? Nightfall. Notification.
One new
Message. Is it from the arena? Nope,
Time
it's
for
working.
work, 621.
仕事だ。
This next mission's all or nothing.
次の
Make
先
sure you attend the
お
briefing.
前はもうブーフィス Wow, what the hell is this? Games. That looks cool. Stun needle. Ooh. Arquebus. Advanced. That looks cool as hell. One of the best weapons of the game. Finally! A weapon to surpass the songbird. Oh. It's not a weapon to surpass Metal Gear, just a weapon to surpass the songbird. What kind of... It's a stun launcher, so I assume it would be using lightning, wouldn't it? It's like a railgun or something. Looks cool. Maybe I should have 2 railguns on the back of my mech. How have I got such a higher... Oh, it's my generator, that's why. I'll keep the missile launcher on one hand. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear. I should be fighting the giant worm soon. Oh, you can't even have it on the other shoulder. I'm gonna grab this on the road to the other shoulder, just in case. Ah, yes, that missile launcher. I thought it would be cool, the old javelin. It's just not. That's right, I got legs, didn't I? Ah, they're pretty weak. They certainly look cool. They look pretty weak, unfortunately. The spring chicken, a bit nicer. Go back to my mid-range. I always end up going to like the Furlong's Eye, the next one. Just wish there was more FEF chips. Anyway. Look at me design. Looks so ridiculous. Very chunky, actually. Whose missiles? Ah. I thought it was I could have sworn it helps a bit better with close range. If you took a FEF chip that has very good close range. I'm not locking on, but it does still help. I felt. Oh well. Nothing like a minigun and a pile driver to finish up.
This will be a joint operation led by Balaam and Archibus.
Fancy. Hey look, I've got the guns! I've got my guns! Look! I've got the pile driver and the minigun. Yay!
The intercorporate ceasefire is now in effect, and we will be carrying out coordinated attacks against the PCA.
There you go. I didn't really use aim assist a lot, especially with fast, small enemies. Using the lock-on really doesn't work very well.
This is an all-out war against the PCA and theaters across Rubicon. And y'all got the short end of the stick.
Thank you.
You're here to take on the worst of our dirty work, hunting the beast of the ice field.
Sure thing, Chief. Tell you what, I'll watch and let you know how badly that goes for us.
Gun 5, you just volunteered yourself for the front line.
Moving on. Let's
Why is
talk about how we're
Iguazu
going to
here?
neutralize the iceworm's coral shield. You'll be dealing with a layered barrier made up of a primary and a secondary shield.
Archibus will provide the means to break the first layer. The state-of-the-art stun needle launcher. Aim for the face, and it will deliver results, I assure you.
What about the second layer?
There you go. And here I thought.
And
here I thought.
Call the overt rail cannon. If we divert the spaceport standby power to the ORC, should hit hard enough, assuming we land the shot.
You can leave that to me. I know a thing or two about sharpshooting.
You know, I wish I could.
I'll oversee operations on the ground. A ragtag crew like this needs leadership.
We could use some more suppressive fire. I'll send Chatty.
And
Leaves the
me!
question of who will be taking charge of the stun needle launcher.
Your boy. That's me.
I know just the volunteer to go poke that beast with a stick.
That's me.
Gun 13,
Ah.
you get all that? Good. Time for another field trip.
Rightio. Let's go shoot a giant thing. I'm pretty sure the aim assist. This arms are the best arms you can get without having to go for these ones, which have extremely good aim assist. That's that third stat. These have like a better balance. There doesn't seem to be any ones that have as better aim stability and firearm specialization sort of balanced, these ones. That's why I've kept them. Because I find they seem to be quite balanced. Oh, it's the fun chapter. It's a chapter finish. Adieu!
It's not every day you see competing forces working together like this.
I've got the giant engine, too. That's going to be very heavy. Well, at least we're fighting a giant thing. I see, I see, I see. Here we go. With our weird quad Chinook.
You ready?
Look how shiny and beautiful I am.
Depends upon you, Raven. Let's go. I'll be here for all support.
Oh, you know. Well, at least old Eric Winters is Eric Wintering in the right wintry location.
Commence mission. Michigan will take command.
Commencing operation with combined AC force as per the Balaam Archibus agreement. Move out, maggots! Time to die!
Act like a
Oop.
professional outfit and you might live. Who does that creep think he is? I ain't here because I wanna be.
We gotta deal with those pesky shields first. Gun 13, roll out that fancy gizmo that Archibus paid the big bucks for.
You need to aim for the head. The rest of its body is covered in thick armor.
Rightio.
More rusty.
But its face is a giant chainsaw.
Don't die before I get a chance to fire, buddy.
Tourist, got a message from the chief for you. Enjoy the show, and don't forget to smile.
There we are.
Primary shield disabled.
Shield loss confirmed. Initializing ORC firing sequence. Connecting EML modules. Opening energy.
The hell was that?
Output at 80%. Setting correction.
That's frightening.
90, 95.
Where the hell is our enemy? Oh.
I won't miss.
Oh. Oh, dear God.
Secondary shield down.
Gun 13, the head's open for a direct hit.
Dear, oh dear.
Are back online.
Back to square one, Gun 13.
Get back here, you flying bastard. Flying bastard? He is clearly not flying. He's doing the opposite of such a thing. You coming outside yet, mate? Wait.
Primary shield disabled.
Preparing to fire ORC. Energy
Whoa!
turbine output
Good
at
God.
80%.
I want that gun.
Recalibrating sights. 90%. Output at 100%.
Oh.
Secondary shield down.
Gun 13, that's you. Straight in the face.
Freak actually did it. Did what?
The bare minimum. This is just the first hurdle.
Which freak?
Targets deployed drones, tourist. I'll handle them.
Oh, will you now? You better. Because I have a giant snake I need to shoot. No, I didn't need to shoot that. Very annoying.
V4, load the next shell.
One step ahead of you, Commander.
Finally, someone with their head skirt on straight. Never thought about switching sides?
Sure is an honor to be praised by the Red Gun's hell on four legs. But I'll pass.
Down it goes.
Shield loss confirmed. Preparing to fire rail cannon. Energy turbine output at 80%. Output 95%.
This is very cool.
100%.
Elizabeth, where is the damn snake? Here he is.
Watch
Oh!
Secondary shield down.
It's all yours now, buddy. Wait, something's wrong. Fall back, 621.
Oh dear!
We've underestimated this beast. My AC's compromised.
Withdrawing?
Coral. It's out of control.
Looks like things just took a nasty turn. I'll set the ORC to maximum output.
It wasn't a maximum output before!
Situation. This next shot will be my last.
The hell is this machine even doing?
Flight shoulder heavy.
Taking significant damage. Might be checking out soon to wisdom.
Oh, ran right into that one. Took that one to the face.
Always says, the worst moments of your life could be your last.
Ow.
One repair kit. No repair kits remaining.
Dang it, I didn't hit him in the face. Oh!
50%.
This bastard is not giving me a view on his face. Boom!
Not through yet. Its primary shield's getting stronger.
Stay cool, buddy.
I'm out, tourist. You're on your own now.
Rude. Starting to think I should have invested in some quad legs. God damn it, bastard.
Good 13. Looks like the beast goes on the defensive when it feels cornered. Just so happens the Red Guns have a saying for this. You beg for your mother, we'll give you another.
Why is this gun not firing?
Die on us now, buddy. This operation will fail without you.
Yes, I'm aware. The gun doesn't appear to want to be firing.
Someone forgot to feed the beast gun 13. Go give it something to chew on.
I know. Thank you very much. I'm aware I have to shoot the giant laser lizard.
Flight shoulder.
Primary shield down.
Thank Christ for that.
Buddy. All EML modules connected. Energy turbines at full capacity.
I did not need to take that long.
Output at 80, 90. All emergency valves closed. Disabling limiter. 100, 110, 115.
Oh dear. Well, I hope we don't need to use that rail turret again.
All or nothing.
Oof.
Target's coral shield has been wiped out.
Bam! What a finish! A picture perfect finish, eh?
Get clear, it's gonna blow!
Way!
You shitting me? The freelancer really did it.
Hey! That's probably true, I did do that. Down like a sack of potatoes.
It's finally over.
Is it now?
The blast will contaminate the area. Get out of...
Ugh. What was that sound?
Coral voices.
What the?
Raven,
Yes.
there's something I have to tell you.
What the? What?
The coral. It's my family.
What?
My brothers and sisters.
Huh? Huh?
I am but a single wave, born from the coral tide.
Huh? What the hell was that supposed to mean?
A Rubiconian without a body.
Oh, you are a ghost. I knew that already.
No one even knew I was there for such a long time.
Oh.
Raven, you're the only one who...
What? Oh, hello. Time to go.
Go get your rest, 621. Things are going to get busy.
Can't be having too much deep, heart to heart. You did good, kid. You did good. Why do I feel like the game's gonna make me start choosing something? It does feel like something's gonna start choosing.
The temporary alliance between the Arquebus and Balaam groups turned the tide of war, devastating the Planetary Closure Administration forces and exiling them from Rubicon.
Damn, now can you get rid of that giant laser in orbit?
Led by Balaam, that dealt the decisive blow. Arquebus, through their own engagements with the PCA, augmented their strength with seized weaponry.
Yeah.
The balance of power was broken. The scales tipped in Arquebus's favor. And the Rubicon Liberation Front's hopes of fighting an exhausted foe were dashed.
Oh dear.
With the loss of their common enemy, the rival factions' war for the coral abruptly reignited.
Nice.
And their bitter conflict burned with renewed intensity.
Lovely. I knew we would do some terrible, horrible thing because of money today. I just knew it.
Augmented human C4621 entering standard mode. 2 new messages.
Doing okay, 621?
Yes, I am, in
I
fact.
wanted to let you rest some more, but the corps are on the move already. With the PCA gone, it's back to work, getting to where the coral's gathering. Do you remember the survey you carried out at Xylem? My friend analyzed the data and learned about a massive facility under the central ice field. Watch Point Alpha.
Watch Point Alpha.
Turns out that the ice worm was defending the entrance to that place. It's time to let ourselves in.
Is it now so, eh? Yeah. What have you got?
Raven,
Goes last.
there's something you need to know.
Other than... You've said this before.
Friend Walter mentioned.
Hmm?
The comms database has no record of the conversation he just told you about.
Oh no.
This isn't about just finding the coral, Raven. He's after something more, and he's using you to do it. Here on Rubicon.
He's got ghosts in his head as well. Oh no.
Registration number RB23. Call sign Raven.
He's
Coordinates have been
haunted.
updated. A-rank virtual encounters
Oh,
are now available in
nice.
the arena.
I'm sure this is
These
gonna...
encounters further guide your technique.
They won't. They absolutely will not. But, you know, I'm glad you think that'll happen. Parts shop. Lovely. Ooh, what's this? Machine gun. Shang Shen. And a giant pistol. It looks so ridiculous. And a tiny pistol. Ah. And little gem. What are all these guns? Jamming bomb launcher? Interesting. Laser rifle. That thing is big. Good God. Laser shotgun. Verga. Oh, and Harris. Look, everyone, it's Harris. Our good friend, Harris. A new hat. That looks stupid. That looks stupid, Balaam. You make a stupid hat. That one too, Arquebus. Arquebus. There's a stupid hat as well. It looks like a pom. A police officer. Chunky. Damn, those arms are chunky. Guess he's got a new chunky outfit. Hey! Do you ever want some flared pants? Looks like he's about to go to the disco. Good God. Look at him go. Fella's about to go to the disco. And dance the night away. At the fever now. That's what it looks like. It looks like he's about to have some fever. Ooh, another pair of these. Oh, these are chunky, aren't they? I wondered if we were going to get another pair of those. There you go. Some more boosters. A chip that has extreme long range assist. I'm going to buy it because I like to have all the chips available. More generators. That one looks pretty impressive though. So it does pull my... I am sitting right close to it on. In performance. Ah. Interesting. What did I haven't looked at? Oh yeah, those parts still. Different generator now. I do like how this coral generator does give you the red coral. That's always fun. First, I'm actually gonna do my normal thing. I can test. The hell is that? The hell are these two things? Explosive thrower and laser lance. Oh wow. This is a test for the new weapons that we've unlocked. So. Your rifle in one, whatever the explosive thrower is in the other. Do we unlock any more shoulder weapons? Guess it doesn't matter. Let's test. Shall we? Yes, that's about what you think. This doesn't charge? It does. It's like your normal. Look at these things. These things on my back really block my view, to be honest. Not the MP. Why did I press that? Just a slow. Interesting. Nish.
At 30%.
Alright. Next one. That one. Next one. This thing. Whatever the hell a laser lance is supposed to be. So the laser lance appears to be essentially the little launch also has electric discharge, which has a bleed damage from very long. Oh yes, I did read about what that damage was. This thing is hilarious. Woo! So in all things, essentially, the laser lance is essentially the laser version of the pile driver. It's the laser version of the ash bead. That's fun. Seems there's quite a good distance on it, too. These thrower weapons are awful, though. I hate them. The laser thrower only seems to be useful when my enemy uses it against me. The plasma thrower and this explosive thrower. But maybe I'm just not very good at using them. Time for the pistol and the wee little pistol. There he is. Very cute. Wow, this pistol isn't too bad, it seems. Only against these, though.
Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
Yeah, that's the problem. They have very low ammunition counts. Any more weapons that I purchased that I need to test? Nah, I don't think I do. Alright. Yeah, well, I'll tell you, because it's shield against kinetic weapons. Like, oh, you charge a semicircle plasma bombs. Yes, yes, I know that one. I do know that. But the getting stuck in one place really is tough. Being still for so long with using that weapon really makes it difficult to use. Makes it difficult to use. Quite like that gun. The pistols are quite fun though. Now for now, I'll sell some parts. I wonder if this is just essentially a straight upgrade. I guess it is. It's the 37 to the 30, the 36 to the 37. It almost probably is a straight upgrade. We actually never use that plasma launcher anymore. Nah. Oh yes! These two weapons. The laser rifle and the laser shotgun. Along with the few launches. I've still got 4 to check out. Yeah, so what do we got? Spread bazooka. That's that shotgun thing, isn't it? Diffuse laser cannon. That's just a laser cannon mounted shotgun. Like a shoulder mounted shotgun. Pulse field launcher? The hell is that? You got the missile. Why did I get literally every weapon in the game? Active homing. Plasma missile. They're just giving me a heap of direct upgrades. And laser turret. The bolt. Why do I feel like I'm getting a heap of direct upgrades for stuff I've already got? That's essentially that, but now 16! That's this, but a shotgun! That's this, but a giant... I should just have 2 of them. 2 laser cannons. 2 lightning pistols. Spread bazooka's that damn shotgun bazooka everyone uses against you. I'd sell all these, because I still didn't find the machine guns very useful. Those are actually not too bad, little burst ones. Little burst blasters weren't too bad. Ow. These Ransetsu RFs are actually pretty good for smaller missions. Against smaller enemies and the like. They're very ammo efficient. It's quite nice. I really don't use them that often. And if I do, I'll just put plasma on my shoulders. Give myself some more available funds. I'd sell those two and just acquire their counterparts. That thing didn't really feel that great to use. It's just a machine gun, isn't it? If I wanted a machine gun, I'd just use the minigun. Oh, you never know. Maybe it's better than the minigun. Maybe the Chan Chung is actually pretty good. Maybe I'm just selling it short. Maybe I need a dual wielder. Maybe that's the problem. Little near rifle, your pro. Now it's time to do some more weapon tests, so. What does jamming launcher mean? Now let's have a test of some more weapons. Oh yeah, I should probably grab some back weapons to try out too. The money I've got. So that launcher. I'm actually more curious about what the hell this is. Oh, excuse me. Oh, this is all entertaining to you because I just want to know what these were. Ha! That'll work against something like if I get one of those quad fellows to come out. Oh. I'm not kidding, it just stops people from locking onto you. It's just chaff. It's just a chaff launcher. Interesting. Those two are extremely situational. A pulse shield launcher. And I guess this would be much more useful. The spread bazooka is actually quite handy. Because, you know, it's always nice to have another shotgun. Little gem. And the two plasma weapons. Change this out to something useful. Oh, interesting. Wow, this takes a while to charge. Huh? Bye.
2 repair kits remaining.
Interesting. Let's use the power of some Google Translate to see what the hell is going on. Just gets stronger, but it doesn't really seem all that strong, to be entirely honest with you. That laser rifle just... It honestly doesn't really seem that strong. Like, statistically it appears to be, but its charging time seems way worse. Where's charge time? I don't know. It takes so long to charge. I guess it does hit harder. Guess this just must be a direct upgrade for the normal laser rifle. Bang. I love that though. That little laser shotgun thing. I love that though. Boom. Oh, I love that. That's spectacular.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
Bam. Have you tried two noodle laser, a battery powered bunker, and tracking missiles? They're amazing. Also, have you had an awesome night so far. I am having an awesome night so far. Considering I am in a part of the world where it's still day, having an awesome night may still be... well, it's still to be seen, I suppose, but... right now I'm just testing out all the new weapons I've unlocked in the store. So I've had quite a good night. How has your night been, Slayer the Cat? How's your night been? I have had a good time. Did I miss a weapon? Like, did I buy any more weapons? Alright, so I can very much sell that. Now, should probably unequip everything. Is that what I need to do? So I can very much sell you. I definitely don't need you. You're completely useless. You might be useful in some situations. Now we've got the energy pile driver, which is very good, so I'm going to keep that. And these weapons don't really strike me as that good. Well, considering this appears to be an exact upgrade to the normal laser rifle, I might throw the old laser rifle back down for now until I have enough money to have both. Just another bazooka, really. Didn't really feel that special. Quite high impact, to be honest. So maybe it was alright. Yeah, so it's just a super high damaging one, but also doesn't really well work with accuracy. Alright. And I'll sell that too, then. I do love the long pistol. The long pistol is fun. So I'm going to sell my normal pistols and keep long pistol. Please. Oh, and also get rid of the jammer. Situationally, could be very good. Depending. But you would probably need to focus on melee if you were using such a thing like that. The jamming bomb launcher. Entirely focus on melee. Just sticking to them. Or using wide sweeping attacks that can always hit people. That could work. The game got the 3 endings, so I can have the tips as well. Ooh, very nice. I'm going very slowly. I think I'm in the last chapter, or the second last chapter, question mark. That thing's really fun. I might buy the other one of that. That's cool. I love that thing. This little shotgun thing, love it. There's my long pistol. There's my long pistol. Just know that I like to do things really bizarrely, like just doing things because I feel like it. Now, I still haven't tried the laser shotgun on the shoulder. And most of the new missile launchers I've acquired. What is this? Who knows? It's a mystery. Any weapons that I don't particularly like? You know, it's the old Scudder. Really? Wasn't doing all that great. The burst, that Ransetsu was nice, though. I like the Ransetsu. I knew there was multiple endings to this game, but man... I cannot stand that plasma throw. I should just sell it. I'm gonna steal those Scudders. I'd prefer my weapons to either be high-power Gatling guns, if they're gonna be machine guns, or burst fire. Certainly my preference. They call themselves a burst rifle, but they're quite good at long... Quite like them. But now I've got the Horus. Might be fun. Now, what was I doing? That's right. Testing out these other things, so... I'm gonna test out... Don't know what this is. Gonna test it out. And the other shoulder... Did I get the laser shotgun for the other shoulder? Oh dear. Oh no, I didn't get the laser. Laser shotgun on this shoulder. Then I think this was... I assume these are just upgrades of the ones I've previously used. I'm more curious about this thing, actually. I have enough money to get both of them. Now let's jump into it. I just gotta put two little pistols on. Just because it's funny. Just because they look so small. Yes, just testing for now. So I apologize for me just wanting to check how everything works. I have to do this sort of thing because I can't read that much Japanese, and my whole last game is in Japanese. Unfortunately for me. Ah. It's a split missile launch, isn't it? So it's essentially a more powerful version of the shotgun. It's a way to have 4 shotguns. You could have an explosive shotgun, a laser shotgun, a kinetic shotgun, and a... That's the only 3 types of damage we've got, but... You could have all shotguns. You could do oops all shotguns. And those things active homing is crazy. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Ow. That's the one problem about the pistols. They carry barely any ammunition. Sorry. Barely any ammunition. That's the one problem with these little bastards. Long pistol. Ah, what else did I get? Ah, yes, you. And... you. Interesting. It took a long time to... Actually, I hit him. I got the big iron on my hip. Yes, I have looked a bit to chips. I imagine... Well, with certain weapons, I know there's certain effective ranges for weapons, and I can't remember which stat that is. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Instant kill. Pa! Pa! So, effective range. Where are you? It's one of those two. So I think it's 178 meters. This is effective range, this one. It's most effective range. And by lock-on range, yes. Gets affected by the chip. And this one has no... That's like long lock-on distance. But it would be useless to use a long distance with a weapon that is essentially a close-range weapon. See, the effective range of this shotgun, say, is 155. So, I have to stay within 100 meters. See, I tend to hit more when I'm within that range, but if I get out of the range... See, it's ricocheting now. And I get into the range, it's not. I'm within range. I have to really get within that range to... Love those pistols. The Megashine. Yes, they are fun, aren't they? The Ducat. The Ducats. So they're 178. So they've got a pretty good range on them, I'm pretty sure. They're effective. Yeah, they are a little fun. I do like the pistols in this game. I don't use them as much. I should use them more, to be honest. As you can probably tell, I quite often been using miniguns and pile drivers. So it's been a good time. That sort of thing. Whereas this thing has an effective range of something ridiculous. Good God, 376 meters. Can really run away from somebody with that. Yeah, so if you hit them with these things... Heavy weapons guy. Well, it's true. Yeah, I'm more comfortable with this sort of range, but... Man, being up and close really gives you some great damage, doesn't it? So what was I doing? Back weapons, that's right. I've still got these active homing missile, and... That's it, actually. I've tested all the other weapons otherwise. That's the problem with the active homing missiles. And they still miss! They took 6 years to lock on, and they still miss. They are spectacular, if they do hit, though. Where are those missiles going? Ow. Do love the little laser drone, that's fun. No, I missed. Anyway. Anyway. I just realized the camera angle changed. New chapter and the camera angles change. New chapter dropped. New camera angles dropped. Ah. As always. I actually do quite like that tiny little drone thing. I don't know if it's any good, but it's pretty accurate. Should I keep the laser shotgun on the shoulder? No, probably because I won't use it. That one. It's alright, I suppose. It's fast, which gives it an advantage. I think it's just the split missile, which seemed pretty good, to be honest. I get rid of those. Get rid of those. No, so I'm never gonna do dual of those, so I don't think I need those on both shoulders. To be honest, most of these things I don't think I'm on 2 shoulders. I will grab under recommendation 2 of those needle launchers. A stun needle launcher. I remember I beat the sea spider. The sea spider you fight on the giant cannon, like chapter 3 or something. Or just before chapter 3. Excuse me. I remember beating that fellow, with 3 rocket launchers and a pile driver. So I had the detonating bazooka, this one, the Javelin Alpha, in one hand. I had the pile driver in the other hand. I had the Songbird on one shoulder. And actually, I might have had 2 Songbirds, to be honest. Oh no, I had Songbird shoulder, and the missiles on the other. So I just had rocket launchers, just rocket. How was the worm? Almost died, but managed to do it in 1. I was actually, in fact, using these 2. A pile driver and a minigun. It was very close. I just couldn't get that last shot on him. He kept just looking away from me when I went to shoot. The stun launcher, one problem I found with it is it shot so damn slow. I was so close, 1 hit away and I would have died, but suddenly got into the mode. I managed to dodge around it. Yeah, the poking stick. Shoots too damn slow. So sometimes you'd get ready, you'd get locked on, and then you'd go to fire, and the thing would have already turned its head. It was a bit of a pain, but I managed to do it. Very close, though. It was a close one. I'm glad I brought the minigun and the pile driver, because honestly, that was the best chance with that one. I could definitely do that boss fight a bit better next time I do it. I'll use the laser lens. That's pretty cool. I'm glad I'm using the engine I'm using, because god, this is heavy. I've got 2 poking sticks now. I really need to sell that napalm bomb launcher. I think it's useless. Where is it? What arm was it on? Oh, there you are. Pointless. Pointless, I tell you. Ah, yes. Hand missiles. Well, I'm going to try the build that old Stray Cat has recommended for my next arena match. I really hope this works out for me. Better not have led me astray. I also probably need one that locks on quickly. This one seems good for missile lock on. Now, who have we got? Oh, we're starting to look at gun 2. Gun 2. Yes, it was very cool though. The worm fight. I'm frozen, don't worry about it. I'm just pulling out Google Translate so I can actually read things sometimes. We're in groups. Very interesting. But yes, I did find the fight itself very cool. I don't miss. Pow! Very cool. They certainly got the, spectacle of it all down, didn't they? I thought that was spectacular. Well, it's time for this fellow to face whatever the hell's going on with my character.
Arena combat aptitude evaluation.
Oh, he's got those
Number
ones.
7. You have now reached rank A.
Thank you. Oh, he's got a hand missile too, and he's got the Harris. Oh no.
Subject AC. Deep down. Call sign.
That's why people love Rusty. He's a whale. Deep down in the Nile.
Commencing evaluation.
When he loses this, he's gonna be in denial.
Main system activating combat mode.
I look ridiculous. They did not mean to do that. Hello! Yay! Well, that was actually a shockingly effective strategy. Good job, the stray cat.
Destroyed.
I didn't even use a single shotgun.
Well done.
That's nice. Shotguns are fun, but that was fun. Oof. Man, it's sad that we've just essentially found the better pile driver. I love the pile driver, but it's great against big enemies that allow you to hit it with it. But God, is it awful against anything that moves. This damn thing seems to actually have some distance on it. One of my favorite builds, you're welcome. Oh, thank you. I kind of want to add another laser to it. By putting this little laser shotgun, because if you charge this thing up, it becomes like a tiny pile driver. But then you'd have no actual way of getting them to stop moving. So maybe more of an advantage to go for something that can, like, stun them, maybe, or get some sustained damage on them. Who knows? Seems like fun. Let's see how far this will take us. Maybe I should go for a super heavy build. Like a completely missile-focused tank or something like that. Songbird on one, shotgun bazooka on the other, pile driver in one hand, and a shotgun on the other. That could be fun. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button. I don't have PlayStation Plus. Yes, I know I don't have PlayStation Plus. I'm aware. So what have we got? Oh, it's Snail. Snail with his weird little pommy hat. And we've got... Wow, this fella looks cool. What legs does he have? Oh, this is Sailor, or Semu, or is the head of the Liberation Front, isn't he? That seems pretty fast. Alright, let's go a bit silly. Let's be a bit cheeky, shall we? Shotgun. Missile. Uh... Normal power driver, even though it's not going to help me very much. And... shotgun. Then, tank legs. This is not going to work. But I really hope it does. I didn't mean tankier, actually. Excuse me. I changed to a much tankier chestplate. There we are. Actually curious. I think there was a chestplate we unlocked recently. There's a new chestplate. Yeah, it's tankier than this one. It's this chestplate. Even tankier than this one. And has extremely high efficiency. Doesn't match aesthetically as well. That's the problem. Ah, stuff it. It'll be fine, I'm sure. It will not be fun. But, you know, I can pretend.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program.
Oh, he's got the cannon.
6.
And he's got the laser. Oh, he's pretty much swapped builds with me. What the hell is that little gun he's got?
Subject AC.
Looks like a bloody plasma rifle from Halo.
Call sign. V2 Snail.
Ah, that hat is so stupid. And he's got the flare pants. Oh, he's done the disco. Old Snail's ready for the disco, he is. Vroom vroom. Oh, I got the wrong... Ow. Yeah! There is no reason that build should have won.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Way, mate. Spectacular. Another bully snail, yeah. That's right. Take that, snail. Ah, that was funny. That's right, the mech... I just realized my brain's just finally connected with what yours is. The mechician. Mechician. Very nice. Good name, magician. Oh, by the way, I've gone with a, as you can see with my white, blue, and gold design, I'm really inspired by the original Gundams with my color scheme. I don't know why, I just really like this arrangement of colors. It does help my own color scheme is white and blue, so... I've essentially had this color scheme the entire game. I haven't changed. I haven't tested any of the new boosters. Hey, mech and a tech of magic. Hey, mech and tech of magic. Yes. Which boosters are good? I really didn't do any kind of testing of the boosters. I tend to use just one booster that I've just find works for me. Which is this one. I always use the Flugel. Flugel. It's a Flugel. Now, what does our next fellow look like? Has he got the new quad legs that have just come out in the shop? No, he doesn't have the new quad leg. Oh, he's not. Don't tell me he's another one of these little bastards. No, he's not. I don't recognize the legs he's got. What are those legs? Are they just the normal quad legs? Well, Google Translate to the rescue. Good old snail. Fun fellow. He's a very boring voice. He's like, nah, nah, nah. Actually, I would paint it red and call it the ketchup blaster. That would be hilarious. Look at him go. Right. I don't recognize his legs. So what should we go for this? Maybe 2 long rifles. Let's go range, shall we? So a bit of a lighter chest plate. Mind alpha should be fine. Quad legs. Now for the back. 1 shot. Other laser shot. They sort of seem... I'm kind of get that artillery look, you know? Now what? That's right. I essentially have to use this engine because I'm using extremely high... Alas, except the mine's hot sauce expert. Oh no. Build. The hot sauce builder. Speaking of hot sauce, that idiot honest brute is such a pain to fight against. Just the constant, you can't see anything. His greatest strength is you can't see anything when he covers the whole screen in fire. Can't see a damn thing. Can't see a bloody thing, I swear. Alright. Let's head against this next fellow. Some new up-and-coming mercenaries. Clearly gotten quite high on this mercenary system.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program.
The hell is that?
Rank A.
Is that a shot? Oh, this person's got
Subject AC.
laser rifle, bazooka. I assume another bazooka and another laser rifle. Chartreuse. Chartreuse. I don't recognize those legs at all. Hover tank. What? That's possible? Rude. Look at them go. Oh, they look so silly. Ah, got to it. This thing has not got the greatest accuracy. Yes, nailed him. Ow.
50%.
I'm an honest brute. Oh. Way! I want to make a pirate theme look with those hovertech legs.
Concluding evaluation.
That wasn't actually too bad. For a build. Try it again for the next time. I really need to save my builds when I make them. As you can probably tell, I just make builds randomly. Can I try that again? The last fellow. Mr. Evil head of the... Mr. Spiritual leader of the Resistance Force.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program.
Oh, he's just got...
Rank A.
Oh, he's just got...
Evaluation.
Interesting. Boom!
Subject AC. A streak.
A streak. Samdomayan. What a strange man.
Commencing evaluation.
Good God! Aha! Mess around and find out in a nutshell. Yeah, it is. You're doing pretty well, Thumdomine. Damn, he's...
AP at 30%.
Feels like suddenly in the last 30... Last... Gah! Had to show him who's cooler, old man. I'm trying. That was a bit embarrassing. I did really well at the start of that fight, and then suddenly he started doing a lot more... I should have used my shield. I keep forgetting I have that. Dang, a bit embarrassing. Program aborted. Oopsie daisies. I was doing really well in that though. I thought I had down. I'm just gonna swap to the one of the more balanced chips. Is yes. There we go. Let's stay with this build though. It clearly could work. And the flying is a good idea because he uses those thermite launchers. That keeps you out of the range of his thermite, at least. Ow!
50%.
There he goes. Show them who's boss. Go be a spiritual leader somewhere else, old mate.
Target destroyed.
Go be spiritually lighted in hell.
Only the best of the best remain.
Oh no. That frightens me when they say that. Only the best of the best remain. Who's that? Who's that? Better than they better be better than somebody called Thumb. Thumb Dolmayan. Good God.
Congratulations. You have surpassed rank A.
You have surpassed Metal Gear.
It is a great honor to witness your ongoing evolution as a
Your weapons are the
mercenary.
meds.
All Mind exists for all mercenaries.
I'm sure as you tend to remind me, I'm starting not to believe it at this point. All Mine exists for all mercenaries. Yeah, likely story, lass. Likely story. You probably have some favourite mercenary, don't you? Bloody hell. All Mine exists for... The amount of times she says it makes it very suspicious. It's like a company who insists they're for the worker. Or a company that insists they're for this, or for that, or for the customer experience. I don't believe it for a damn second. And the more you insist, the less I believe you, you robot lady. If that's really who you are. You might just be a middle-aged woman in a bathroom. That's right, get your bloody aluminium hats on, folks. We're going nuts here. She's suspicious, I tell you. Suspicious. Now, what was I doing? No idea. But I want to get the laser lance back. She's interesting. That's ominous. Yes, that's right. Pistol and laser launcher. I actually kind of want to use this for a build. So that means we need to have some more physical stuff on the back. It's a shame we essentially still haven't got like a physical back launcher, you know? I might put that on this. And the shotgun bazooka? Nah, I'll stay with the Songbird. I'll stay with the Songbird. It's got a bit more range on it. Like just as well shooting someone in the face. I just kind of like, when I use kind of like, it's the only way you can technically have two melee weapons is having this shotgun, and I want to try it. Which means I need to be fast. Those reverse joints aren't strong enough. It's a shame that none of the reverse joints are strong enough, you know? Spring chickens are just too powerful. Too cool. Surprisingly good, this all-line chest plate, you know? That one's a bit chunkier, though. Not much. I haven't really checked if any of the arms are any better. I just want my arms to have a lot of stability with guns. I don't really care about them being that much better. Ah, yes. The disco pants. God, they look awful. They look awful. Look at those things. Never been much a fan for flares myself. Flared pants, but God, those are terrible. Could always go for the chunkier quad legs. They won't be fast enough. I'll be too close to my weight limit. I might keep myself down below my weight limit a bit more. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fun. A bit more balancing. Anyway. Missions. Watch Point Albert. Depth 1. Oh. There's more than one? Depth 1. How many depths are there at this watch point, Alpha? Oh, God, frozen. Come on, get back on. There we are. So, let us see. Mission. We'll do a few more missions before we finish. Let's go, let's go!
Here's the job, 621.
Shigoto da.
You'll be going into that underground
これ
facility.
より、
Watchpoint Alpha.
Watchpoint
I
Alpha.
managed to talk Arquebus into letting us
Arquebus
leave
から
this
は、
way.
成
They
功。
jumped at the chance to use an independent mercenary as their canary.
Their canary in the mine.
Balaam has already barged in, taking several red guns and MT squads.
Ooh.
Seems they want to be ready for a run-in with Arquebus's new firepower.
Whoops. Seems they're just gonna be ready for a run-in with me. Little old me.
Chamber sector. It's likely you'll meet resistance from autonomous defenses left by the PCA.
Well, considering Baltus was one of those autonomous defenses, good God.
Weapon platform.
What?
Heard on the grapevine that it already turned half of Balaam's forces to ash. Don't want to end up like Balaam after all. Tread carefully.
Well, this seems ominous. I may have chosen too short a range weapons in a system for this, I think. Oh well.
Watchpoint Alpha.
Mm-hmm.
My brothers and sisters. They're deep inside.
You'll be fine. Lovely. Here we go.
621. You ready?
Nope. But I've also got voices in my head, so I'm sure anything can happen. That is a big door. And at the bottom of this.
Down deep, and there's no guarantee you'll come back.
Oh. Lovely. Our very own Dante's Inferno, eh? I hope at least we get Purgatorio and Paradiso by the end of it.
You're the only one who can do this.
Look at me. I look beautiful.
I'm counting on you.
The lighting's really making my gold shine. Into the hell we go.
Combat mode.
Into the first circle of hell, eh?
Mission. Access the elevator and take it down.
This is an elevator? This does not look like an elevator. This is a really poorly designed elevator, to be entirely honest.
Intruder detected. Threat level unknown. Defense phase 1.0. Commence examination.
The defense
What's the highest level?
It's got eyes on them. Fight
Ow.
back.
The elevator's locked out.
We have no choice but to try.
Ow.
Let's go, Raven.
It just exploded. Who's attacking me? Where are they? Hello? Hello, enemies? Enemies, where are you? Yes, I'm aware. Nee, nee, nee.
Watch out. Below you. That's Nepenthes. It's clearly a force to be reckoned with.
Whee! Whoa! whoa, whoa, hey, whoa, 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 hey, whoa, whoa, hey. On this level, this will be fun. That's ominous.
Wait, the partition's moving.
I'm picking up enemy signals nearby.
Containing intruder. Commencing termination.
2 repair kits remaining.
Oi! Cheeky sod.
You're clear. I'll find a way to get that partition open. Stand by for now, 621.
Over there. I've sent you a marker.
Oh, a chest. Ephemera. Sounds cool.
Did you find an access point? Good job sniffing that out.
Thanks. I have a strange red woman-voiced girl in my head. I don't know why I say woman-voiced girl. That I'm going insane. I have a strange red dot in my mind that speaks with a woman's voice. Woo!
It's changed its combat routine, Raven. Watch out for those plasma missiles.
Ow, 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 ow. At least they don't do that much damage. Hello.
Repair kit remaining.
How are you? Okay. Thank God they made these platforms out of invincible material.
It's tracking you, 621.
I'm aware.
Base of action.
I'm aware.
50%. No repair kits remaining.
You've got it in your sights now, 621. Just need to get a little closer.
Ow, that always first one always hits me. Douche, 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 douche.
GP
Up.
at 30%.
I am so dead the next time that thing shoots.
You're up close now, 621. Destroy the target.
Raven, it'll be easier to immobilize if you aim for the neck joint.
Excuse me.
Henry's artillery platform is solid.
Why didn't anyone else do that? That wasn't that difficult. Maybe.
Target destroyed. Mission accomplished.
Damn.
Rest while we can, Raven.
I wish I could be that. What a cool game that would be. A little mini game where you take the control of that giant cannon and you have to you have to spend the whole time stopping people from invading you. Wouldn't that be fun? Ow. Oh, look. I've got business pants. Apparently. One of the Research Institute ones. I really like when you put the Research Institute stuff on. Like the generator, when you use the Research Institute generator, you get the red glow. That's spectacular. Oh. Nobody likes me. I think that's really cool. Why have I got some assembly that I've got still give me notifications? What's giving me notifications? Oh, it's the pads. That's right. It looks so silly. Looks like a completely different art style, for one. I kind of just, for the aesthetic, want to put that on. The evil version of me. I'm sure this is gonna end terribly. But let's go. Number 2. Let's begin.
Here comes the follow-up 621. You're going to be exploring depth 2.
Look at them chicken legs, I know, right? Hey, Jack. We're back doing the definite article, are we?
It'll be a complex route, with a lot of blind spots. Be ready for close quarters combat.
Oh, don't you worry, I am way too ready for close quarters.
I've obtained the comms log from the Balin squad that went in before you.
I'm doing very well.
Looks like they have another mission here, and it's not part of their survey.
Interesting.
Guard mechs won't be the only threat. Balin's agenda is just as dangerous.
Curious and curiouser. Always start. I'm doing very well, Jack. How are you doing? Well is actually generally. I'm very tired. 2 days in a row. I did a very big hike on Saturday, and I went to a festival yesterday, and danced the night away in a pair of very, very uncomfortable sandals. Or thongs, I suppose. Geta, the traditional Japanese sandals. It's all dressed up to the nines, we're all having a great time, and now you go there dancing. I made it, I did it, I saw it, it was very nice. And I danced the night away, and now I'm exhausted. My legs are killing me again, for the 2nd day in a row. I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Well, you start this. I need to fulfill some responsibilities upon... Karen doesn't. There's an evil fridge in this one. Oh no. My greatest fear. Bad refrigerators. It truly is the worst thing for adults. I imagine all of you have had the one time where the power has died, or you've accidentally left the fridge slightly open and everything's rotted. Or somebody's knocked the bloody cord out and the whole fridge is rotted and it's terrible. Bad fridges are truly, truly the damnation of an adult person. Ugh. Anyway, I have some responsibilities upon the porcelain throne. I'll be back in a moment. And I'm back. Press the wrong button. I'm back. Hello, everyone. Been behaving, I trust? Oof. Oh dear, oh dear. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh yes, that reminds me. While I was walking through my kitchen, I was reminded of something that happened last night. As I jokingly said to one of my other friends, one of my friends I messaged on, I was like, oh, the festival. They were like, oh, how was the festival? Oh, it was good. I danced the night away. And on the way home, a ghost gave me a strange fruit. Because I was walking home in the dark, walking along the street in the middle of the nowhere town, where I am in Japan, and I saw something move in the corner of my eye. I thought, oh, what's that? It must be a cat or something, or maybe a mouse, or a field mouse or something. I don't know. A raccoon dog. What do they call them? Tanuki. Who knows what it was? So I went and looked at it. I looked at it and I saw it come towards me. I was like, oh, must be a mouse. It's quite small. And it came and it stopped right in front of me. And I took a look at it in the dark, and it was a fruit that had rolled from somewhere across the road, don't know from where, rolled all the way down and stopped dead in front of me. I thought for a moment that it was an apple that someone had dropped from their shopping or something. And I went to look if there was somebody who was carrying shopping bags, but I was all alone, not a car or person in sight. And there it was, some fruit sitting in front of me. So I picked it up, of course. You don't want to slight the spirits, that's for sure. Oh, it was very interesting. It was, rolled along. It was a kind of a whole series of emotions. No idea where it came from, why it stopped in front of me. Sounds like the beginning of a good horror story. It does, doesn't it? I feel like I'm going to get cursed now I've brought it home. It's probably going to end up becoming fertilizer for the field that's nearby where I live, but it's a fun story, though. It's like, whoa, this thing rolled out. It was so surreal. It was one of those surreal moments, which felt quite rehearsed, you know? It felt so rehearsed. It was very surreal. Because of that, it kind of had this dreamlike quality. When I was walking along, I was quite tired after a long day of being at this festival with all this music and loud, and walking this dead, quiet street in the dark, with only the very infrequent street lights in my area. And out of the darkness rolls something, and just stops right in front of me. It's a little fruit. It's like, oh, if I was a believer in the spirits, that would definitely make me feel like I had been blessed. Or cursed, one of the two. Who knows? Anyway, enough about ghosts and ghouls. We've got some living ones to deal with. Hell, actually, they are ghosts in this game, so... Not talking about ghouls? I don't know, even our character's probably a ghoul. I'm gonna kind of roleplay this mission.
My radar won't be able to reach the lower depths. You'll have to trust your eyes and ears.
Will I now? Attack of the rolling fruit. Certainly is. There must have... The logical explanation is likely there was a tree somewhere nearby that I couldn't see for the dark, and it fell out of the tree and clearly hit an angle that allowed it to roll to the other side of the road to where I was. But I couldn't see the tree, so... Could have been a ghost throwing it for me for all I know. I'm gonna do a bit of a roleplay. I'm gonna pretend I have the same... I'm gonna use the same setup for these 3 missions. Unless something really badly goes wrong. But I'm gonna try to use the same setup for 3 missions. As if I can't resupply. 621. 626 like Stitch. Oi! That is an interesting story. Rolling fruit, James and the Giant Peach PTSD. You really wonder what the Institute was doing. Ow! God damn! Ow!
50%.
Cheeky sods! I'm glad I brought some close range weapons. This looks suspicious. Oh.
An ambush.
Oh.
Been waiting for you, Raven. You're gonna die, traitor.
What?
Sounds like you found Balam's MTs. Eliminate them, 621.
Thank you, Archibald.
Control panel identified. This
Why am I a
is
traitor?
online.
I haven't done anything. Well, not much, I think. Oh, dang it, I forgot to use my OS chips.
The elevator's back online too. Let's take it back up to the upper level.
Yep. Oh. Oh yes, that's right. I'm using the red engine. I look spooky, don't I? Okay, can you not increase the amount of rare kits you have? Apparently not. Appears you always have 3. The only way you can technically increase the amount
Should open now. See if you can get access.
is resupplying partway through a mission.
The heat exchanger section's up ahead. This is around where the comms log for Balam's advanced squad cuts off.
Who is that? Is that a Guazu?
Been waiting for you, freelancer.
It's headroom.
You're my ticket back above ground. Let me tell you, I'm sick and tired of this pit. It'll all be over once your sorry ass is dead.
AP at 50%.
My ears. Not now. That crack messed me up. Learn some new tricks, huh? I know you're laughing at me. What makes you so special, freelancer?
I don't know, dude.
No repair kits remaining.
This isn't over. It's time.
No,
Swear
salty Guazu.
Confirmed. Gunfight Iguazu down.
Sorry, mate.
Being trapped down here, it's dangerous.
Quite clearly. Everyone seems to be going mad. Oh, thank you. Very kind. Only get 3. Except if you do this. Thank you for the resupply. A surprisingly effective combination. So you can use the lance to go suddenly very close, and you can have the pistol shotgun charge to kind of create like a 1-2 punch, like a shoom shoom. And you can also do the opposite way. I think I found myself quite an interesting little build.
Defense program stage.
Ah, by God!
Intruder identified. Threat level 7.
The hell was that? Oh! How does the PCA have such terrifying autonomous weaponry? This is upsetting. That's what I thought I shared with Grassy. What makes you so special? I don't know, man!
Watch out.
Ow! Man, that thing is accurate.
I'll see what data I can find.
I got the money for constant pre-ordering. This is all in Japanese, give me a moment. Was definitely not, did not supply, did not desire the PCA. Damn PCA. So unfair. Huh? What do you mean it's increased by population density? That's frightening. A biological material that's influenced by population density? Are we using ghosts to make fuel? Well, the game is wasting money. I'm pretty guffed. Is coral just ghosts? Did we find the soul and we're using it to fuel giant robots of war? Yes, the Dark Soul! I say there's no DLC yet. No. It doesn't currently. Are they the Dark Souls? No, they're the Red Souls. Don't you? They've got red. They're quite clearly red. A vacuum state, this could be one of the ideal environments for vacuum. Not to overlook the signs of phase variation caused by density vector. It would be a disaster that humanity cannot control. Great job, Research Institute. You figured that one out before everyone burned to death. Good job, guys. Real teamwork we've got here. And from the front, starting cinematic, it seemed to burn the whole thing. It wasn't just... Yep, there he goes. Oh, they're the little repair bots. Good job. Anything down here? Oh, they're so stupid. Back in my day, common cause about corporate corruptions and rebellions and whatnot. Well, let me tell you, it can be about both. Have you ever considered? ¿Por qué las dos? Do. Why not both? We've got corporate corruption, rebellions, and ghosts in the shell. Now we got soul power like it's freaking 40k. I don't know if it's actual soul power, but it increases with population density, and currently we are possessed by a girl called Air, who is just a red spark who can talk to us. And also Iguazu was being told he sucked by ghosts.
Defense program phase 2.5.
Oh my goodness.
Intruder proximity to critical sector confirmed.
Hello. Bang. Shush. I got gills. Hey guys, I can finally go underwater. I've got gills. The live stream of finally Air is just Aerith, but a ghost. Hey, at least she can't die? Like, AG's a Ouija board for spirits.
Looks like we're not far from the terminus. Let's find the control room. We'll hack the systems and get the partitions open.
Alright. It's interesting that it's only on this planet, though. That's the whole thing, that Coral appears to only be here, doesn't it?
The elevator's been shut down. The control room must be below.
I'm aware. Can I shoot it? No? No, actually. Nah, she's already Sephiroth in the part of the live stream. I control you. She's already part of the Holy Planet, lol. I guess I have to go back? Perhaps?
Raven, let's look for a ventilation duct. We're underground. There must be one somewhere. Coral is to gather together. And since I'm no exception, I feel a growing urge to move forward.
Oh, good. Move on. Be free, lass. Hey, here we are.
Ventilation duct identified. Looks like it's connected.
Just originates from Rubicon 3. Why is Rubicon 3 so special? Yells Iguazu once again. Ow. Rude. actually. I'm gonna check if there's nothing else here. Whee. Ooh, chest. Ephemera. Pow! 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 Get out of my way! I should make like an institute build at some point too. That'd be fun. Pa-pa! Pa-pa!
We're in the control room. Now let's find an access point.
I tell you what this game is less about the coal generally, and I feel like more about why people want the coal, isn't it?
There. That's the control panel.
Do all the companies know what the coal truly is? Do they know what the Institute used to know?
I forced the partitions and the elevators back online. The defense systems should be able to proceed.
AP at 50%.
They clearly don't care. That's one of the things. It's like it's still very much about the corporate corruption. As well, they quite clearly don't care, even though only less than 100 years ago, half a system was, well, most of the whole system was wiped out by fire, which is hilarious. Okay, he's not there. Like, it didn't just burn this planet, it appeared to burn a number of planets.
1 repair.
And yet, they still seek it. As if they're the ones who are going to figure out how to control the stuff.
I expect the defense weapon will be waiting for us.
Will it now?
Be careful, Raven.
And hilariously enough, from that what we just learned, that it actually grows where there's a greater population, means it is the antithesis of a good few. Introducing the new smart fridge. Oh no, this does look like a boss fight, doesn't it?
Intruder detected in closed sector. Defense
Oh my
program
goodness!
3.0.
The hell is this thing?
Switching to termination mode.
It wasn't in termination mode before? The Enforcer. Damn! There were Transformers in this game.
Terminating target.
More than meets the eye. It's the bloody Decepticons.
Enemy analysis complete. That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to detect key watchpoint signals and eliminate any intruders. I wanted it to stay hidden.
Repair kits.
Yeah, this build will ace off this bus. Feel the taste of my cold, hard sprites.
At 30%.
Phase 3.5. Attitude. Releasing output sensors. Reconfiguring energy draw and maximum balance for all actuators. Terminating intruder. Correcting receptor. Haste. Verdict. Correct required exposure.
Ow.
AP at 50%.
Raven, you're the only one who can keep this survey. Walter Weason knew
Ow. Ow. Damn. They're the taste of my cold, hard sprites. I did actually very well. This build is not too bad. I actually quite like it. I was just being a bit stupid at the end there. I could have probably done that if I had not been a bit silly. A bit cheeky. At the end there. Ow! I dodged that last time.
An AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend key watchpoints and intruders. Whatever they're hiding down here, they want it to stay hidden.
AP at 50%.
Basic maneuvers rated.
Why suddenly he's so much better at dodging me?
AP at 30%.
Yeah, you should get anything gets slapped. I'm just gonna start that again because I definitely could start that better.
Enemy analysis complete. That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend key watchpoints and eliminate intruders. Whatever they're hiding down here, they wanted it to stay hidden.
AP at 50%.
Basic maneuvers rated.
Phase 3.5. Release altitude.
Oop.
Reconfiguring energy.
Ow!
For all activities.
God damn!
No repair kits remaining.
God damn! How do you keep doing this?
At 30%.
That man just hit me with about 6 charges and kill the fridge. I do too. How does he keep hitting me with that? Good night, cat. Have a good night. I'm getting my ass handed to me all of a sudden. Like 4 times in a row he hit me with that damn crab. How did he do that? How does he do it? How does he do it?
Enemy analysis complete.
Ow!
That's the Enforcer, an AI.
RNG wanted you dead. It certainly did.
It was designed to defend key watchpoint sectors and eliminate hidden intruders. Whatever they're hiding down here, they wanted it to stay hidden.
AP at 30%. Two repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
I'm just gonna take this one. Goddamn, you're too slow! Your mech is fat! Shut up!
Enemy analysis complete. That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the.
Why is his mech not fat? These damn PCA prototypes.
Sectors and eliminate intruders. Whatever they're hiding down here, they wanted it to stay hidden.
Two repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
Basic maneuvers rated.
What?
AP at 30%.
Ouch. Oh, he pre-ordered his, apparently.
Enemy analysis complete. That's
Those single I do hate how half these fights start with like an attack. Then you accidentally forget it's happening.
watchpoint sectors and eliminate intruders. Whatever they're hiding down.
I swear, sometimes it feels like the AI learns. I know it doesn't, it's just AI.
Enemy
No, I'm gonna spend this whole time learning how to dodge this one attack.
Enemy analysis complete.
Oh, nope.
That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend key watchpoint sectors and eliminate any intruders. Whatever they're hiding down here, they wanted it to stay hidden.
AP at 50%.
Evasive maneuver.
AP at 30%.
Phase 3.5. Planet B. Releasing output limiters. Reconfiguring energy draw and maximum balance for all actuators. Terminating intruder.
No repair kits remaining.
There you go. That's right. You can't dodge around me if you're stuck in a corner, you bastard.
Confirmed. Enemy unit is silent.
He thought
Walter should have some data on the next sector.
he thought he
Let's
could get
take
me.
a break for now, Raven.
Cheeky sod. I should have just not been so stupid in that first one, because it really does sometimes feel like the bosses in this game immediately adapt to the strategy I was using that I almost beat with them the first time. But that's just cognitive bias. I don't think it's actually doing that. Ooh, the gills. And the ephemera hands. And... So you could make a build on him, because he has the lance. And a sword. He has a missile launcher. And a plasma gun. The Melander head. The Melander chest. The Melander arms. And the Melander legs. Why?
No new messages.
Souls is a bit more methodical, yes. This is a bit more frantic, and really, really hope you can dodge all of the bombs that they shoot at you. Especially when it came to... Ooh, it's an upgrade. I like the Melander outfit, so... I suppose we just have a direct upgrade for what I usually use, so that's nice. Ah. Choto energy inefficient. Choto energy inefficient. Or it's easier compared to something 4 or 4 answer. I've heard those are spectacularly difficult. Ooh, this one's got better weapon stability. That'd be nice to finally change arms for once, though. It's also slightly tankier, so... Yeah. Kind of matches the rest of the outfit slightly more. But as always, of course, we are unable to actually be on that changer. You're not going to get a shield? Why would I get a shield? That sounds ominous. Why would I need a shield? I might get a second one of those, to be honest. You think a second pulse shield would be good? Or should I just increase my melee damage? I think I should increase my melee damage. Just asking after that fight. Nah, I just need to remember to use my pulse shield. To be honest. Get that. Then I'll get that. Because I do love melee weapons. Should I get another pulse shield? I've not used any of the others, you know. I've only ever used these ones. I'm gonna get another pole shield, to be honest. And then I need to remember. Do remind me to use the damn pole shields, for God's sake. I keep forgetting I have them. Also, I've never really figured out shields, to be entirely honest. You know, I've never really gotten them to work properly. I just like being hyper-aggressive, I suppose. It's always funner. I don't know if these are good. I'm just gonna put them on. Actually, what's its weight? Where are you? Effective weight. 68. What is my current weight? Total weight. Those will be better for heavier, and I am heavier. Shields are kind of like parrying. I see. Those are better for heavier stuff. Maybe I should get those, because my current overall weight is about 80,000, because I am ridiculously overweight. Maybe I will do a bit of cheeky changing. Ah, they are too heavy. Oh, so those are the only ones that are apparently good for me. No. I could drop the weight a bit. Not good. Maybe I will have to jump back to those arms that I was using before. Wait, why am I suddenly overweight? What's causing this? Oh, the gills is causing this. They are very energy intensive, that's why. How are boosters that look like that so heavy? Well, I guess I'm using those ones. Alright, that hopefully will make my dodging a bit more efficient. Now let's finish this. I hope this is the last one. There can't be many more places to go.
Back to work, 621.
Shigoto. Shigoto.
Depth 3 is next, and it's where our intel gets sparse. It's an underground cave, blocked at the end by a high-powered laser.
The kills are a love and hate situation. I imagine you need quite a light build to be able to wear them.
No one's getting any deeper inside. Which brings me to the job. The laser is powered by a massive reactor. I want you to destroy it from the inside.
How the hell am I supposed to do that when no one can get in?
Once the barrier's down, we'll step into the unknown. Where the coral's waiting for us.
I'm sure this is going to end well. Is Air going to let us do this? Aren't they literally her family? Who knows? But I'm really liking this build, so we're keeping on it.
It's like he already knows where the coral convergence is. What makes him so confident?
He's probably a ghost, to be honest. We've never seen the man. Probably a ghost. Possessing something. Using all the corporations to get what he wants.
Commence mission. Destroy the reactor and disable the laser barrier.
Raven, let's start.
Ah, look at my dodges. They're so much more efficient now. Hey.
Watch your footing. You don't want to fall into those lasers.
This seems like a terrible design for a laser barrier.
Threat level 8.
Oh! Ah! Ah!
4.0. Terminating target.
This area is defended by snipers. Don't let them shoot you.
No shit, Sherlock!
High-level threat. That's a step up from intruder.
No sign of the corporations. Looks like we're the first ones here.
Alright, up we go. It's the one thing I miss about the other legs. Is I do like not having to stop to fire my weapon.
Trace around the outside, 621. There must be a way in.
Is that something over there? I just realized I'm probably gonna need more chests. I want to check if there's I've not missed any chests. Suddenly struck me that chests are always everywhere in this game, so just a bit of tracking. I apologize. Ah! Ha-ha! Oh, damn it! I'm getting lasered. I'm just gonna take it. I don't know what I got, but I got it. Nice. Actually, before I do that, let's go blow up all these lasers. As I just realized, they are still capable of hitting me. There are two, but others won't show on your first run. Oh, really? How much dough does one need to have? Well, if you had a literal infinite power source that was extremely efficient and also allowed for the transfer of information as well as power, you probably wouldn't need much either. It's not about dough. You probably don't need much. What's that? It's not about dough. They just had all the power in the world. What the hell are you? Oh. Ephemera. Nice. I could have drones do anything. Money issues on Rubicon? Ah! Never mind. Two chests and one of those battle logs. It is on your own. Hello. Are you fellas part of those? Oop. It's good. I'm just gonna take it to the face. Ah.
2 repair kits remaining.
Wait, how are you still alive? Hello? Sir? Alright. Seems I've got a new fare. Now, what are you? Something in Japanese, I'm sure. Mm-hmm. Ooh, this is number 5. Coral Research, number 5. You broke it. I did. Dictation of Professor Nagal, the director of Rubicon. Oh, no, you're going to see it. The problem is what happened next. There are also signs of mutation behavior. You can observe it. The only person I can rely on is my second assistant. All I can move like my shooter's shoulder the burden of my karma. He says. He says. I see, I see. Well, you are a terrible person. Oh dear. Oh no. Quick! Quick! Thank God. Oh. That was close. I like the irony of using Coral to control Coral. That's fun. Using Coral, like a Coral engine. I told you you're fat. Rude.
Destroy it, and the resulting overload will cause the reactor core to explode.
Ah, the point-blank giant cannon to the face. Fun. Hello. Please. Good God.
Really went above and beyond to keep that laser barrier going. PCA wanted this place locked down no matter what.
AP at 50%. Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
Nailed him. Ow. Oh.
Defense weapon destroyed.
Ow.
The pressure chamber is behind that
John
partition.
Priestess.
One repair kit remaining.
I'm a big chicken. I'm a big spry chicken. Dear oh dear.
There, 621. Destroy the target.
Nice.
Chamber destroyed. Get out of there before it explodes, 621.
The partition.
What the hell is that?
No vital signs.
Ephemera?
Pilot.
What the bloody hell is ephemera? Ow, ow, ow.
621, there's no time. Get rid of it.
No repair kits remaining.
He's got a laser blade. Is he using the moonlight greatsword?
Core explosion.
I'm dead.
There's only 2 minutes left.
Upgraded to threat level 9.
Bag it. That bastard is using this. He's using the reference weapon. That's rude. I want to use the reference weapon. I recognize that particular blue anywhere. That turquoise coloring or whatever they happen to do. I don't actually know what his name is.
There, 621. Destroy the target. Pressure chamber destroyed. Get out of there before it explodes, 621.
The partition.
Defense program phase 5.0. Pattern C. Terminating red.
No vital signs. There's no pilot.
Ow!
That's Institute Tech. 621, there's no time. Get rid of it.
2 repair kits remaining.
What the hell is he?
Progress.
Get back here!
Mental core explosion. Raven, there's only 2 minutes left.
Upgraded to threat level 9. Terminating.
Oh, I got him. Ow. Oh, we killed each other! I won, though! I beat him! We just double KO'd! That's hilarious. The whole 9-ball strat. Oh yes, I did do some research on it. 9-ball's that fellow that's like one of the main bosses that keeps turning up in the old previous series, isn't it?
Pressure chamber destroyed. Get out of there before it explodes, 621.
Ah, damn it. I forgot this engine has a terrible, terrible recovery rate. Actually, no, it has a worse recovery rate from when you haven't drained it completely.
The partition.
Defense program stage 5.0. Hazard is terminating red.
No vital signs. Still pilot. Rubicon in progress. Calculating time until core explosion. Raven, there's only 2 minutes left.
Upgrade to threat level 9. Terminating.
Ow! 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 How does it get me like that? There he is! Pure nightmare full. Oh, I'm pure nightmare full now.
Raven, release the partitions.
Well, we only have a minute before we die a horrible fiery death. Wonderful. Thank you.
1 minute.
Did I go out the wrong door?
You've got a job to do, 621.
I really hope I went out the right door.
Fail me now.
Raven, you have to get clear.
Yeah.
Brace for impact.
They're really gotta be glad that this thing doesn't keep the roof up. Because that could be awful if it did. Thank God the whole thing didn't just collapse before.
A close one.
Oh, yeah. Zoom. Into the unknown.
Laser barrier's weakening. The coral's near. That's another solid milestone in our work.
Nice. Oculus. And ephemera chest place and laser orbit. How have we been
How was
for
the
that?
trip underground, Walter?
Well enough, well enough.
The enforcement system's silent at least. Tried to take 621 with it. Good thing it failed.
Well, that deals with the PCA then. What about the corpse?
Arquebus told us to wait before entering Terra Incognita.
So
Terra
you're close
Incognita.
then. The corpse won't be helping each other over the finish line.
Yeah. Arquebus wants Balaam out of the picture first.
Looks like Arquebus is gonna win the race no matter what.
Short term, maybe. But I think 621's going to be the key in the end.
Oh,
And that's why I shouldn't be the one to choose which jobs we take.
Sounds risky. Our friends must be getting antsy.
Maybe. But I think 621's got friends to worry about, too.
yeah, having a lot of time off. Don't think I'll take a day off today, though. There you go. I have been too, honestly. Japan has a lot of public holidays. Oh,
You
more
got a
talking.
request from the Liberation Front to go with the order from Arquebus. It was sent by Middle Flatwell. He's the de facto leader of the Liberation Front, and he wants to meet you.
I got rent to worry about, fair enough. Alright.
One new message.
We got a lot of messages. But yeah, I've been doing quite well. Did a big hike on Saturday. Then danced in a Bonadori festival yesterday and really ruined my legs.
Raven.
Got an apple from a
Records
ghost.
have been updated. S-rank virtual encounters are now available in the arena.
Are they now?
You will now face the best of the best. We wish you luck on the difficult road to mastery.
Do you now? What can I buy? Ah, yes, it would be down here, wouldn't it? Yeah, there it is. Yes, oof. I quite like this build, to be honest. Kind of falling in love with it. They got a lightning lancer. You buy new shells tomorrow. Oh, look at you go, being organized and adult-like. Now, what's the FC chip? Extreme close range. Interesting choice. Honestly, that may actually work in my favor, but I do need to keep him on medium range. Yes. Aorta. Oh, they call it aorta. My brain never really recognized that. The aortic artery. The aorta. The biggest artery in the human body. Makes sense. Makes sense. There's a nice color code as you go, so yeah. Both my color scheme and also harkening back to the old classic Gundam. With their whites and their blues. And their reds that all turned up much better on those TVs back then, I suppose. No, we might finish up with trying to get the last 3. King. King. What a cool name. Ast. Cool. Let's read these guys' stories. So, King. Interpersonary. Detection of coral. Like Chartreuse, he's considered the man of the branch. He's been responsible for a single plane diversion against the assault fleet during the attack. King, the current first member. Coral engine physically. Learned the hard way. Yes, I know. I should change out of the coral engine. Then we got Michigan. Who is the classic? So, King, the current first member. Come with the Unforgiven. Fear and Four Alike is the walking hell. Or the hell on 4 legs. He's registered himself on the Bayram Bounty Board, and the agreement is half the bounty on his death will be taken by his colleagues of his former club, Farron. Very nice. And then we've got the final one. Royd. Chief Captain of the Archibus Group Reinforced Human Force Vector. A rare ace pilot who achieved 97% success rate. During the upheaval at Island 4, and was regarded by those around him as he must have been making the same adjustments as Snail. However, in reality, Freud is just a man who enjoyed driving ACs, and continue to accumulate small improvements every day. It's always the classic, most powerful one, isn't it? It's always the classic. You can't have a game made by the Japanese without the final most powerful person just being really good. No enhancements necessary, just being really good at his job. Number 1, Snail. Number 1, Freud. Locksmith. Very cool. I'm gonna change engines, maybe a lighter engine. Alright. last thing we're going to do today is these S-rank quests, and otherwise, we'll finish there for today. So hopefully these won't take too long.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program number 3. Only the best remain.
Look at this fella, though. Wow.
Subject
Machine pistol and a rifle.
Call sign.
Master
King.
Crown. Frightening.
Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
God, his shield's strong.
50%. AP at 30%.
There he goes. Oh, I'm loving this little build I've made.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation.
I love this pistol thing. I love this little pistol shotgun. Kind of fallen in love with this thing. I've been just trying everything, but I don't know, I kind of like the kind of 1-2 punch going on. Yeah. There's nothing else I really want to try, you know? Nothing I really want else to try. So... I think we pretty much got all the weapons. I think. I don't know, this is the one that's felt the most satisfying to me.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program number 2.
Oh no, he's got that... I really wonder how he's going to use this thing. This bloody explosive bastard on his shoulder there.
AC. Liger Tail. Call sign. Gun 1. Michigan.
His head looks stupid. Oh, he's got the...
Commencing evaluation.
That minigun is going to be a nightmare.
System activating combat mode.
Ah, he's fast! Ow. Bam! Hey, back to work. Enjoy mech piloting. No problem.
Target destroyed. Your next opponent stands at the apex of the arena.
I do hope I haven't accidentally made like a one of those like overpowered builds, but I probably have. There's probably some YouTuber who's like, destroy your enemy in seconds with this one trick. Alright. Big man himself. Wonder what I should name this build.
Final Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program. This will be the last evaluation. Subject AC. Locksmith. Call sign. V1.
Rocks.
Freud.
Freud.
Commencing evaluation.
I'm codename Raven.
Main system activating combat mode.
I wonder what my AC should be called. Good God! Christ! Bam! Got him! This is an upsettingly powerful build I've managed to cobble together here. Oh.
Target destroyed.
What's going on? What's
This
this?
concludes all evaluations.
Wonderful.
We thank you for your cooperation.
No problem. Why do I feel like something's about to happen? What was that about? That was frightening. Only 20 seconds to beat the final boss. Laser drone. Ah, it looks like it looks like the bloody ancient crustacean, shellfish. I can't remember what they're called. Locksmith. Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Congratulations, you have completed all ranks. Though these encounters may be simulated, you have reached the apex of our roster. We would
Now everyone has to beat
me
me.
to aid us in our research and development.
Okay.
All Mind exists for all mercenaries.
I still don't believe you. I still think that's suspicious. Complete. Evaluation complete. Ah, there's the snail. Ah, there you go. Winner, winner. What should I call this loadout? Let him go. Ah, well. S rank 1, Hunter class 8. I'll finish up with some core expansion. That's like direct damage attack, isn't it? This is attack. I'll leave these last 10 for now. Anyway, I think that's where we'll finish for today. And for this streaming session, I'll be back to work tomorrow, so it won't be till the weekend. So let's jump to the other screen, shall we? Let's jump to the other screen, shall we? There we are. Hey, I've moved on! I'm no longer using a minigun and a pile driver. I'll have to get the PNGs for the laser hand and the little pistol gun. That'll be it. That's what I need. And then I need to put on my back the the 2 guns. I'll see if I can't make myself into the armored core. But yes, fun game. Very enjoyable. We're definitely winding up towards the end. If I play my cards right, the next stream may be our last. For the one ending. Who knows if I'm going to do all the endings on stream. I may not end up doing that. That may just be something I do for myself, as a treat. Yes! All mine exists for all mercenaries, and I exist for all of you. So I don't know why I suddenly said that. No, we're definitely winding up towards the end, I think, with this. Can't imagine there's too many more missions left. And I suppose we have to start thinking about which side to pick, don't you? Don't you? Which side, indeed? Very interesting, though. Very interesting. Combat is just something else. Something else. Though, at times, it has been extremely frustrating. I cannot imagine trying to put everything on S rank. Imagine that. Absolute madness, I tell you. Madness. Also, I have almost 2 million code. I just realized. I must have 2 million code. I'm a rich boy now. Should just buy everything in the shop. I'll buy as much as I can. Have every gun available to me and every weapon, armor, and armament. Do a 6 bazooka build. Because technically, the grenade launcher, the 2 songbirds, you get 4 shots from each. You have 2 songbirds, and then you have guns in your hands. You could shoot 6 grenades at one time. Oh, madness. Oh, yes. Oof. No. I definitely will be finishing up there. It's been a good audience. You all have been very enjoyable as an audience. And we're almost to the end. Almost to the end. But next stream will actually be a Yakuza stream, unfortunately. So you'll have to wait a tad longer before you'll see me finish it up. I do want to get closer to finishing Yakuza. We're almost at the end too. We've got a couple more chapters to go. So we'll see how that pulls out, eh? But Yakuza, and they're both winding to a close. I'm going to start looking at what next game I should play, eh? What's the next game I should play? Before anyone asks, no, I'm not playing Starfield. It's mad. Starfield is mad. Yeah, I should start looking at what next game I should play. Anyway, as always, thank you all for watching. And good night, sleep tight, and all mine exists for all mercenaries. And don't let her bite. Nighty-night. I'll be off. Thanks for watching.